And welcome in, everybody. It's Chris Jones here bringing you some Texas Lutheran Bulldog baseball. Bulldogs coming off the stunner against number one ranked Trinity in good form and look to get things going here in SCAC play. So coming into the day, TLU Bulldogs sitting at number 25. That is going to go up after this weekend, I have a feeling. Sitting at 7-2 in SCAC play, 11-2 on the year. And facing today, Austin College is coming in at 5-4 in SCAC play, 5-5 on the year. So having a good season so far. We will take a look at some notes here. And TLU all-time leading this series, 33-3, dating back to 2014. The last loss came last year. Before that, it had been since 2017. So Austin College finished in 8th in SCAC play last year at 15-24, 10-20 in the SCAC. They're led by Coach Sean Counts in his 5th season. So he was previously an assistant at Grayson College and developed 25 players who've had MLB time. And he's increased his win total in each season, so building a program up and looking to get things going here. Bulldogs, of course, led by Coach Kyle Palmer in his 3rd season, coming in with an overall record of 60-34, 36-24 in the SCAC for a nice 600 win percentage. Championship series, obviously, that first year, played for Coach Burnett and Coach Miller. You know, picked up one of the biggest wins we've ever had, not too long ago. But Bulldogs really look to continue on today. So let's go ahead and meet the lineups for the visiting Austin College. First up in the order is number 6. Excuse me, let me get a first name. Caleb Staggs. Coming up second is number 9, Caden Stegent. Number 5, Squalls. Number 12, Hinojosa. Number 24, Michinaw. Number 14, Bradshaw. Number 10, Rogers. Number 3, Villalobos. Number 11, Tom. And on the mound, Ceballos. Take a quick break for the anthem. Excuse me. And so out of that break, we will meet the lineup for the Bulldogs. Starting off in the 1 hole, Chase Bourgeois. Sitting in the 2, Michael Barrera. 3rd in the lineup is Braden Sprinsel. 4th, Adam Peavy. All over the place today. Coming in at 5th, designated hitter Matthew Elizondo. And then at 6, Cooper Jen. Number 7, at catcher, Cole Cravens. Number 8, Caleb Small. Number 9, Aiden Spires. And on the mound for the Bulldogs is Isaiah Ramirez. He is looking to get things warmed up here. So Bulldogs really looking to continue that momentum here. And, lots of changes here with the game time. Bulldogs trying to figure out when the field is not going to be soaking wet. Still, I don't have a turf field here at the Cat Isbell. And, something I hope they don't ever change. But conditions really do matter here. So here we go. First pitch underway for the Bulldogs. Ramirez looking to get things going here. First pitch going to be a little bit outside. Ball 1. So 1-0 count here for Ramirez. He'll deliver this time a bit low, so 2-0 count. And leading off for Austin College, of course, Stags. And another great pitch there, but a bit high in the box. So ball 3, 3-0. So Ramirez looking to get things going still. Finds the outside corner for a strike on the changeup. So 3-1 now, Ramirez. Strike 2 again, finds that same spot. So Ramirez with the full count now here. Stags looking to battle it. Ramirez looking to earn his first strikeout of the contest. Goes for that outside corner, but this time just a hair bit too wide. So first walk of the day for Ramirez. That will bring up Stegent. So Stegent batting an impressive .407 here. Been a good bat here for the Kangaroos. Little check there on first base. That one right down the middle, a bit low in the batter's box. So 0-1 count now. Another check on first base. Not quite in time. Ramirez looking to slow that pitcher's clock down. Another check for Ramirez, looking to get ahead here with this batter. Already trying to slow the pace of this game down. And another check. Stags really leading off pretty far there. No disrespect, but Stags, you know, only standing there about 5'4" freshman, so you can imagine he'll try and be quick around the bases. Ramirez will finally deliver 1-1 count. The mind games continue here early. Another one. Not quite. So Ramirez staying super patient. Really working this inning here. Stags with the huge leadoff again. That one popped up. That may hit the roof up here, but fouled back, so 1-2 count. Time a bit wide, looking for that bottom corner there. So 2-2 count to Ramirez. So Ramirez kind of been an ace here for the Bulldogs, coming in with a 1.2 earned run average, going 2-0 so far in this season for the Bulldogs. So now full count to Ramirez. You know, Started 4 games, 4 appearances, so been quite a reliable weapon here for the Bulldogs early. Had some huge games last year, I recall. And going to get things going. And that ball right down the middle, that one tight to the right field post, deep in the outfield. Bulldogs make the play. And that was right there, almost on the fence line, easily in the warning track. And tough fly out there for Stigent. And please forgive me, I know I'm not saying that right, but we do not have an enunciation guide. So next up to the plate is Squalls. Another check there on Stags. And then just toying with Stags now and trying to slow things down here. Fastball down the middle connects for strike 1. So 0-1 count now. Ramirez ahead. This time a bit outside, so 1-1. So 2-1 count now. Ramirez looking to get back ahead here. He'll deliver, chasing that outside edge, this time a bit high. So 3-1 count, 1 down for the Bulldogs. Stag still on first base. This time inside, that's fouled off over the first base dugout. So full count to Ramirez, second one of the day. Important one here, right here for the Bulldogs. Another good pitch, fastball down the middle. That one popped out, and looks like we're getting a little bit of rain on the window here. Hopefully they don't slow things down. So full count again. Ramirez now looking to work. And umbrellas going up in the stands. So don't be too surprised if a delay starts soon. Outside, chasing, that will be ball 4. And tough break there from Ramirez. Has 2 really well-fought walks. But Squalls and Stags will be on their respective first and second bases. That will bring up the 4-hole Hinojosa. And that one a bit low there. Cannot connect, so 1-0 count. And Coach Palmer will take a little bit of time, wants to talk to Ramirez, look to get things going. So we will be right back. So back out of that little break, Bulldogs looking to get things going here. Ramirez will take another check on Staggs, really trying to keep him from getting going. Fastball inside there, so 2-0 count now for Ramirez. So coming into the day, Staggs has 3 stolen bases. And Squalls has 4, so Kangaroo offense really looking to get it going. So Ramirez will finally connect. 3-1 count with the fastball on the outside edge of the box there. And looking to work this thing into a full count here is Ramirez. Good ball right at the shortstop, and there's an error. And that will bring Staggs in for the RBI. And that ball just took a tough bounce there off the glove of the Bulldogs. And that will be a single RBI. Hinojosa will find his way on base. Ramirez a bit high. So 1-0 count. And Bulldogs need to weather this thing early. You know, and especially on a day where you have maybe that weather concern, the last thing you want to do is build a hole you can't get out of and have to take a break and wait. Fastball down the middle. That one pretty there for Ramirez. So 1-1 count. Still have 1 down. We'll check on second base. Doesn't find Squalls. That time finding the outside edge. So 1-2 count now to Ramirez. And Mikano trying to get in it for the Kangaroos. That one a little bit low there. So 2-2 count. Another ball, so 3-2 count, full count again for Ramirez. Look to see if he can pick up a strike this time. Reset the pitch clock. So full count still for Ramirez. Looking to deliver his best pitch right here. Fastball down the middle. That one deep into center field. That will be down, bouncing on the warning track. Kangaroos trying to send everybody. And the double will connect. Throw to the plate. Into Cravens, not quite in time. And the 2 RBI double there for the Kangaroos. So, Mikino, the DH, or excuse me, DH getting it done. Excuse me, that was Mikino, not the DH. The DH, Bradshaw, now in the box. And folks, please forgive me. I'm knocking off this baseball rust. It has been a long time. But Ramirez looking to get things going now. 1-0-1 count. Bradshaw in the box. Fastball down the middle, a little bit low. So 1-1. Another strike there. 1-2 count now to Ramirez. I thought Bradshaw was going for it there. He pulled his bat back just in time, bit outside on that corner. 2-2 now. And the curveball is strike 3. So Ramirez earning his first strikeout of the day. No better time to do it than there. Need to slow down the momentum. Now we will see number 10 come up to the plate for the Kangaroos. First pitch, no good, so 1-0 count. In the box for Austin College is number 10, Rogers. Fastball down the middle, that one taken deep into left field, and that is gone. And my goodness, are the Kangaroos hot. So home run there for the 7-hole Rogers. He was hitting an abysmal .094 on the season. Only 3 hits in his 32 at-bats, so good way for Jackson Rogers to get going. That brings around Mikino, so score has ballooned up to 5-0. Austin College kind of hitting the Bulldogs in the mouth here in this first inning, and Bulldogs just need to look to get out. Another fastball there down the middle, so 0-2 count. This time Villalobos in the box for the Kangaroos. 0-2 count, Ramirez. And that one's going to sting. Ramirez hit the batter. So Villalobos going to wear that one. And Coach Palmer going to have some words with Ramirez. And it looks like we are going to have a change. So Ramirez's day will end. Austin College taking a 5-run lead here in the top of the first. Absolutely not what you want to see as a Bulldog fan, but Bulldogs will get the new pitcher warm and get things moving around. We will be right back.
Flow Sports has changed the game. We created the essential destination NCAA fans deserve. Together, Flow College and NCAA conferences, institutions, and teams have taken all collegiate sports to the next level.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jones. She lets it fly from deep, and she buries it. Oh, and a wraparound. He's got some speed down the sideline. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The new collegiate record belongs to Parker Valby.
In front, Stockfish, offload shot, score!
Smith's making three. That is crushed.
It's a touchdown!
And welcome back, everybody. So Parker Schutte coming on the mound in place of Ramirez and going to look to get things back going the right way for TLU. TLU, an explosive offensive team, so don't let 5 early runs kind of shut down your belief. Bulldogs going to work back into this thing. So Schutte will take a check down at first base, trying to catch Villalobos off the bag. And, credit the Kangaroos, looking through base numbers, running numbers pretty good. I believe Villalobos has 9 stolen bases on the season, so he's been pretty efficient for them. Strike gets through, and that will be 10. Craven's a bit slow on that one. 0-1 count. So Schutte looking to end things here in this first inning. It has been quite unfortunate for the Bulldogs. Another good pitch that time, just missing the bottom of the box. 1-1 count to Schutte. Down the middle, this time flying down the right field line. That will be out. So 1-2 count now. Bulldogs looking to close this first inning here. Another check. This time pretty close, but still not enough to catch Villalobos off the base path. So 1-2 here still to Schutte. Looking for that outside edge. Villalobos is gone. That is his second steal already of this trip. So 2-2 count here to Schutte. Austin College keeping that pressure up. Had some excellent base running offense today. Fastball down the middle. And Austin College batter Toms will get a piece of it. So 2-2 still. Fastball coming in a bit low, so now a full count for Parker Schutte, and Bulldogs desperately trying to close this inning out. That one just barely inside. And pretty good pitch there for ball 4. So Schutte will pick up the walk. And that will bring the Kangaroos back around to the top. So number 2, Stags coming back up. Stags, first time around, found his way home for an RBI, picked up the walk in that battle with Ramirez. And this time, Schutte will connect with that bottom corner. Oh, 0-1 here. Take a check at first base. So 1-1 count still. Fastball down the middle. And 1-2. So Stags couldn't quite connect on that one. That one a bit inside, and Stags will be hit by the pitch. So bases loaded now for the Kangaroos. Bulldogs need to communicate here. Craven's doing a good job of such. And that will bring up Stegent, who had that really close fly out there in center field. That had about another 10 feet on it. It would have been a home run. So bases loaded. Stegent hitting at 407 coming into the day, but fastball bottom of the box there for strike 1. So 0-1. The Bulldogs really trying their hardest to close this inning. Don't want to let the damage get any worse. That one chopped into right field. Easy play for the Bulldogs. Caleb Smalls underneath that one. And the Bulldogs finally escaped the first inning, top of it at least. So 5 runs to 0. Bulldogs finally getting to go on offense here. And Austin College going to try and get things going. So we will be right back after the change.
I chose TLU because I like the one-on-one that I get with my professors.
Being able to talk to all the professors one-on-one, they were definitely helpful in deciding like what I can do with my degree and then how to get into those different fields.
I liked the tour of the campus. I liked seeing how everything was really close together. Our classes now from first year and second year are all in the lab, so we have our own space that we can go to for studying.
Well, I chose TLU because I had met some people who were in the program and they told me some good things about it. It's a smaller school, so I feel like I was going to get more of that one-on-one type of learning.
I get to, be more hands-on with patients and more engaged with my preceptors and my professors and my classmates as well.
Change. Bulldogs looking to get things going here offensively. Good cut off the rip. Chase Bourgeois into right field. And that one, easy play for the Kangaroos. So tough fly out there for Chase Bourgeois, but looking to get things going here. This time it'll bring up Barrera for the Bulldogs. And coming in on the mound for the Kangaroos is Ceballos, sporting number 1. So 1-1 count here. Another fastball, good cut into that one. And nice catch there from the center fielder. So another fly out for the Bulldogs. Barrera didn't quite get things going. So now coming in the box, Sprintzel, the big lefty. And coming in at that 3-hole for the Bulldogs. And Braden Sprintzel hitting a .391, so been an ace here. He'll take a strike for strike 1, 0-1 count. And he'll chop that one right at second base. Cannot get there, so a quick 3 there for the Kangaroos. And Bulldogs going to have to continue to work. So we will be right back after the change.
Ready?
TLU men's basketball team. And you're watching Old Dog with New Tricks.
So top of the second here, Bulldogs still trailing by 5. Quick 3 outs there for the Kangaroos. Fly out, and a ground out. But Bulldogs looking to earn it back here on defense. Shoot starts off with the foul ball off the bat of the Kangaroos. In the box for Austin College is Desmond Squalls. Big swing and a miss there, so 0-2 count. Shoot connects there on the changeup. Down the middle, dug up. Great play there by Braden Sprintzel. Get underneath that one. So a line drive there, and Bulldogs will finally get things going here defensively. So 1 down now, coming into the box. The lefty line drive into right field. That will be a single. And already Hinojosa's second hit of the day. This time, that drops short into center field. Another single here for the Kangaroos. And they very quickly already have two back on the mound, on the bases. So another hit here. This time it was Michino. This time chopping, almost a double play, lost the ball. They're going to try it at home. And Bulldogs very close to connecting on the double play, but the error going to allow the Kangaroos to score. And Adam Peavy just too careless with the baseball. Bulldogs will pick up the quick out at second base. So Austin College's lead up to 6 now. 6-0. And we will see Rogers in the box. Another big cut there from Rogers. 0-2 count now. Down the middle, that one fouled off. It was a bit early, but then slowed it down. Found a way to get that foul tip. So 0-2 now still for Shoot. Fouled off again, so count will stay at 0-2. This one pops up. Looks like it'll be right there. Peavy coming over and will make the play on the fly out. So Bulldogs escaped the inning a little bit quicker, still gave up the 1 run. Austin College now with 4 hits, 6 runs. Bulldogs going to look to get things going offensively here. So we will see Peavy to the plate when we come back. So looking to get things going here are the Bulldogs. Pitch outside. Savalos will connect. So quick 0-2 count now. PV looking to get things going here. That time inside, that one into the center field gap, and it'll drop. So Adam Peavy starts the Bulldogs off here with the single in the bottom of the second. That is desperately what the Bulldogs have needed here in this one today. That will bring up the designated hitter, number 11, Matthew Elizondo. And Matt Elizondo looking to get things going still, continue on, try and find a way to advance PV. He will take a strike outside edge of the box. So Savalos now really kind of getting going there on the mound. Outside edge, chopped into second base. And my goodness, the Kangaroos with the double play. Umpire really wasn't sure about that one. But Austin College will quickly pick up 2 outs. So now up to the plate for the Bulldogs, Cooper Jen, number 2. Fastball down the middle. He'll watch that one in. And so far here, this has been all Austin College. Fastball again. That will connect. So Savalos really rolling here early. Time reaching for that outside corner. Doesn't connect. 1-2 count. 2 down now for the Kangaroos. Outside edge. That'll chop right at that shortstop gap. Throws in time. So that will do it here in the bottom of the second. Another quick 3 outs there for the Kangaroos. Bulldogs still looking to fight their way back into this one. We will be right back.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that our preceptor asks us to do, we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of hands-on where I'm speaking with the patients about how they feel, and so I feel like it's a lot of one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
So top of the third here. And Kangaroos looking to get things going again. This time Villalobos up to the plate. But Parker Shute will deliver strike 1 here. Another fastball there. Villalobos a bit late, so 0-2 count now. Villalobos batting .364, and in this one had that hit by pitch, so I'm going to get things going. 1-2 count. That one way inside there. So 2-2 count. Shoot looking to find his first strikeout of the day still. Good pitch, and finally the Bulldogs get things going defensively. Shoot with his first strikeout of the day. Villalobos will head back to the dugout for the Kangaroos. Now up for the Kangaroos, the 9-hole Toms. And Shoot finding the outside corner. What a beautiful pitch there from Parker Shoot. 0-1 count. That one runs inside. That ball is crushed, getting pushed by the wind. Blue foul, but the Bulldogs make the play. And out there in left field was Michael Barrera, the sophomore, making the play. Tough fly out there for Toms. So back around to the top of the order, coming in for the Kangaroos is Staggs. He'll take a cut. That one will foul off. So 0-1 count now to Shoot. That ball crushed down the left field line into the fence. So 0-2 now. Parker Shoot finally with some wiggle room on defense. He'll check the outside bit high in that zone, so 1-2. Popped up, that one almost into the stands there. So we will stay at 1-2. Nobody on still. Bulldogs looking to earn their first quick trip. So 2-2 now. A little bit high there in the zone. So Shoot looking to end this inning here. Bulldogs looking to escape with their first 0 of the game. Again, Staggs fouls that one off. 2-2, we will stay. That one outside, so now a full count for Parker Shoot. 2 down. He will deliver over the plate. That one fouled way up into center field. And over is Barrera to make the play on the flyout. So Bulldogs finally escaping the inning with the 0. And they're going to look to get things going here on offense. Momentum shifting a little bit. And Bulldogs going to try and make the Kangaroos work. We will be right back after the change.
Play harder.
And the go-ahead run comes across. Bulldogs on top.
Respect everyone.
Play hard, but play fair.
Cheer for your team, not against the visiting team.
Respect opposing players, coaches, and fans.
This is the SCAC.
So, bottom of the third here, Bulldogs looking to close out their lineup here for the first time. Up to the plate is Cole Cravens, the junior. Been a steady force at catcher here for the Bulldogs early, and he'll look to get things going offensively. Cravens hitting a 300 going into the day. He will pick up ball one there from Savalos. That time down the middle, gets a piece of it, fly out, fouled off. 1-1 count. Savalos inside. So 1-2 with the strike there. Inside again, that one fouled up just over the booth there. So 1-2 will stay. That one lined deep into center field. Doesn't quite drop in time. And a good cut there from Cole Cravens. But a fly out for the Kangaroos. Underneath that one was Tom's. So now up to the plate for the Bulldogs, Caleb Small. And he'll quickly pick up 2 strikes. So 0-2 count here. Savalos looking to get ahead. And that one ripped. Not quite there. That will go just a bit wide, so not quite in the fair territory, right down that first base line. So Caleb Small looking to stay alive here. Fastball cuts that one right at the shortstop. He'll try and run through it. Not quite in time. So ground out there for Small. The out there will bring up number 8, Aiden Spires, to the plate. And quick pace there. That will pop out. So 0-1 count now. Trying to paint the edge of the box. Can't quite get it. Another cut. This one fouled off. So 0-2 count now to Aiden Spires. And Jonas Ceballos looking to close the bottom of the third here. Really close there on the outside edge. 1-2. Good cut there from Spires to stay alive. Ceballos really having a great game here so far. Still yet to earn his first strikeout, but multiple ground outs, fly outs for him on the day. So 2-2 count, full count here. Fastball down the middle, that one into right field, gonna blow by. That is fair, and that should be a triple hit. And that just coming out of nowhere. Aiden Spires looking to get things going for the Bulldogs. Very nice hit there from Aiden Spires. So Bulldogs looking to get on the board here, bringing up Chase Bourgeois. And Bourgeois gets a piece of that one, but that will be right into the glove of Desmond Squalls. So Bulldogs will not find a way to score in that one. That is the bottom of the third. Austin College still leading 6-0. We will be right back.
More than dream of a better world. Make it happen with a TLU degree. Texas Lutheran University provides one-on-one opportunities for students to build their college resumes. As freshmen and sophomores, our students are already performing research with a professor, presenting at conferences, and building their portfolios to apply for graduate schools and professional health programs. The world needs you. Answer your calling. TLU. Learn boldly. Live to inspire. Learn more at tlu.edu.
And welcome back. So Austin College looking to get things going. Fair ball down the side of the third baseline. That stays fair, and Brayton Spencel making the play. So quick ground out for the Bulldogs. Now up to the plate is Desmond Squalls. And Shoot will connect on the outside edge there. Finds it again, so 0-2 count now. And for the first time today, Desmond Squalls finds himself in a tough position. It's the miss there, 2-1 count. That one crushed that into left field by the wall, and that one's gone. And Desmond Squalls with the solo home run. What a shot there. So that will balloon the Kangaroos' lead to 7. And Desmond Squalls with the bomb. That will bring up number 12, Hinojosa. So Jaden Hinojosa has 2 singles, 2 times he's gotten on base here today. Shoot that time. That will chop fair, and no, not quite. And tough break for the Bulldogs there. So that ball just got pushed barely past the foul line. So 1-1 count. Just realizing we probably missed that. Bit short-staffed today. So that one right into that second base gap. And that will be another single for Jaden Hinojosa, his 3rd single of the day. So now up to the plate is Carlos Michino. And strike delivered there from Shoot. It's a 1-1 count. That one fouled off, so 1-2. And Shoot trying to put an end to this inning. Gave up the unfortunate home run to Desmond Squalls. But Bulldogs looking to fight here and kind of stop the bleeding. We will take a check down at first base. Doesn't quite get there in time. Looking to reset that pitch clock. One, two still. Outside edge, not quite from Shoot. Great pitch there. So 2-2. And gets him on the strikeout. A little bit of a changeup. Sends Carlos Michino back to the dugout. And second strike of the day here for Parker Shoot. Fastball delivered top end of the zone. That will connect. So now Keaton Bradshaw in the box for the Kangaroos, left-handed batter. Bradshaw had a strikeout early and then a single. That one delivered low, almost gets away from Cravens. Bulldogs able to keep Jaden Hinojosa right where he's at, though. Hinojosa did have that steal earlier for the RBI on the missed double play by the Bulldogs. And that one gets by Cravens again. That one tipped off the bat there of Keaton Bradshaw. So 1-2 count. And Shoot looking to deliver here and get things going on offense. Chasing that outside edge, won't get it. 2-2 count here. So full count now. Keaton Bradshaw and Parker Shoot battling out here. 2 down. That one cut deep into center field. But Bulldogs will calmly make the play. That time it was Caleb Small. So Austin College adding one there off the solo shot from Desmond Squalls. So 7-0 Austin College ahead as we head into the bottom of the fourth. We will be right back. All right, welcome back. Bottom of the fourth, in case you're just joining us, Bulldogs trailing by 7 here. Austin College really having a great explosive offensive start in that beginning of the top of the first. Led to 5-0, so quick 1-1 count now to Barrera. So 1-2 now. Barrera looking to get things going here for the Bulldogs. He'll take a cut a bit late. That will foul off into right field. Another good cut this time. Trying to get through the shortstop. Makes an error. Ball bouncing back off the fence. And that will be a single for Michael Barrera. So now up for the Bulldogs, number 30, Braden Sprinsel. That one inside, he'll take a cut. So 0-1. Jonas Savalos taking a check there on Barrera. 0-1 count still to Sprinsel. He'll take another check there on Barrera. This time inside, that one deep into right field, but underneath it will be Desmond Squalls. So a tough fly out there for Braden Sprinsel. That will bring up number 24, Adam Peavy. Had a single in his first at-bat. And Bulldogs desperately need to get their offense going. Don't know how many times I can say it. I'm trying to speak it into existence here. Savalas will take another check on Michael Barrera. That time a bit inside. That ball is launched deep into the outfield. Not quite enough on it. Barrera will steal to second. So a sac fly there from PV. So Bulldogs working with 2 down here. Now we will see Matthew Elizondo back for the Bulldogs. So the designated hitter now looking to get himself going. Balos slider to the outside, doesn't connect. So 1-0 for Elizondo. Bit outside. Elizondo thought about reaching for it, but he will stay home. 2-0 now to Elizondo. That one right down the middle, so he will watch that one in. 2-1. Pop up. That one right at the second baseman. And that will end the bottom of the 4th for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs still struggling to get on the board. And we will be right back with the top of the 5th.
Monica Sidichit here, and you're watching Old Dog with New Tricks. And this week, we are with the TLU Volleyball Girls. Yeah.
So after the change, Bulldogs still down 7. Another single, another hit for the Bulldogs. Barrera found his way on base, but not enough. Quick strike over to Bourgeois. That play into Peavy, and the Bulldogs will make the play. So ground out there for the Kangaroos. That time not able to get things going. That will bring up number 3, Villalobos. Fastball down the middle, that will connect. Another ground ball right at Chase Bourgeois. Routine play. Bulldogs pick up their second out here of the top of the 5th. Bulldogs getting better defensively here in this one. Shoot with another strike. So Shoot starting to find his rhythm here today. And Ty Tom's reaching for it. So 0-2 count. That one pops up into left field. Barrera over to it. He will call for it and make the play. So Bulldogs escape that one a quick 3 as they go to the bottom of the 5th. And they will try and find a way to put some runs on the board. Up we will see number 2, Cooper Ginn for the Bulldogs. So we will be right back. So up to the plate for the Bulldogs here. Bottom of the 5th is Cooper Ginn. Had a ground out in the 2nd. And Cooper Ginn, one of the Bulldogs' better bats, batting at .390 before the start of today. He will look to get things going. So 1-out count, Ginn ahead. Jonas Ceballos been excellent today for the Kangaroos. Fastball, that one roped, but not quite enough. Kangaroos will make the play in the outfield. So a fly out there for Cooper Jen. That was Jackson Rogers making the play for the Kangaroos. So quick fly ball there, and Kangaroos unable to make the play. Weird pop-up from Cravens, just barely wide in that right field area. And Jaden Hinojosa, the first baseman for the Kangaroos, couldn't quite get there in time. So 0-1 count now to Cravens. Cole Cravens had that fly out in the bottom of the third, but looking to get things going. And another pop-up, this time into right field. And that time, Desmond Squall is able to make the play. So in the box now for the Bulldogs, number 10, Caleb Small. So 2 misses there from Sabalos. So 2-0. Small's ahead. Small. Curveball connects outside corner, so 2-1 now. Jonas Sabalos really found some success with that curveball. Ground ball goes foul, so 2-2 here. And that ball fouled short. So Caleb Small keeping it alive. 2-2 count still. Bulldogs already had 2 quick flyouts and fighting to get something going here, trying to salvage what they can from this one. Curveball outside, doesn't connect. So 3-2 count now. Caleb Small and Jonas Sabalos battling it out here. And that one runs inside. And Caleb Small will wear that one as he takes his base. Now we will see Aiden Spires come back up for the Bulldogs. Had that triple in the third. So Bulldogs trying to get something going here. Good cut. That one right in the gap, and that will drop. So the Bulldogs finally going. And Bulldogs turn what should have been a single into a double. What a play there. And here comes the offense for the Bulldogs. Aiden Spires will say thank you to his team. Whatever you want to say about that celebration, he still did it. Great heads up by the Bulldogs, too. Great effort there from Caleb Small to get around. And Coach Palmer kind of telling them to gamble there, and they get away with it. So that will bring back around Chase Bourgeois. Watch that strike in. So Bulldogs with runners on second and third, 2 outs. Bourgeois will cut that one. It will drop, and the Bulldogs will get on the board. And Bulldogs will be safe at the plate. So 2-run score off the single there from Chase Bourgeois. And Bulldogs finally getting things going here in the bottom of the 5th. As they say, better late than never. And Desmond Smalls with the great, mixing up names. Desmond Squalls with a great throw to the home plate, but not quite good enough. Chopped right down the third baseline, and Barrera cannot quite get there. So Bulldogs steal back to 7-2. Austin College is ahead. Bulldogs have to find a way to hold here on defense, and it will be done through Parker Shute. We will be right back.
Flow Sports has changed the game. We created the essential destination NCAA fans deserve. Together, Flow College and NCAA conferences, institutions, and teams have taken all collegiate sports to the next level.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jones. She lets it fly from deep, and she buries it. Oh, a wraparound. He's got some speed down the sideline. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The new collegiate record belongs to Parker Valby.
Looking in front, Stockfish, offload shot, score!
Smith making three. That is crushed.
It's a touchdown!
And welcome back. So top of the 6th, Bulldogs found a way to cut into the lead. Austin College still ahead 7-2. And this will bring up Caleb Staggs, number 2, top of the lineup. So shoot fastball. Diving to make the play is Chase Bourgeois. And a little line drive out there. Quite impressive there. And Bulldogs finally having some things go right here in this one after just a disastrous start. So impressive play there from Bourgeois. That will bring up number 9, Caden Stigent. And Shute will deliver another strike. Now, if you're the Bulldogs, you have to continue to put some pressure on Austin College here. Another ball that's chopped short, and Bulldogs will make the play. That time it is Caleb Small. So quick 2 flyouts now for Austin College. Bulldogs trying to claw their way back into this one, make it ugly, and find a way. Flyout will bring up number 5, Desmond Squalls, in the 3-hole. Last time out, hit that home run. So would not be surprised if Shute went a little bit conservative here. Little changeup catches him, 1-1 count. And that ball crushed. Another fastball pushed by the wind deep into left field. Michael Barrera got a whole body full of fence there. Great effort. So 1-2 count. I thought he was going to have enough time, but the wind pretty much blowing directly down that third base line, I guess parallel to it. So blowing back across the plate, if you can see the flags in the outfield, you can see it is a pretty windy day. 1-2 count outside. Shoot trying to take a chance on it, trying to maybe just see what he can find. Absolutely doesn't want to give up another home run here to Squalls. So 2-2 count. That one really close. Bulldogs got ahead of themselves there. I think everybody in this stadium thought that was a strike. So full count now to Shoot. Bulldogs need to find a way to close this inning out right here. Shoot down the middle. That one runs inside for ball 4. So another walk for Desmond Squalls. So that will bring up number 12, Jaden Hinojosa, the 4-hole. Hinojosa with 3 singles on the day so far. That one runs a bit inside, so ball 1. We'll check there with PV. Reminder, Squalls having 4 stolen bases on the season, so big part of their base running offense. That ball runs inside again, so 2-0 count. Trying to slow down Jaden Hinojosa here in this one. So 2-0. And this time Shoot finding the outside corner. So 2-1 now. And in a pickle, and got him. So Squalls trying to take a run. Sorry, it took me a second to process what was happening. But on the stall, Bulldogs get him thrown out. So a quick 3. Bulldogs will change, and they're going to look to get all the way back into this thing here in the bottom of the 6th. Please hang with us.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that like our preceptor asks us to do, like we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab like protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of like hands-on where I'm like speaking with the patients about how they feel. And so I feel like it's a lot of like one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them like, hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
So out of the break, Jonas Ceballos still looking to close this game out here for the Kangaroos, but not if Braden Sprinsel has anything to do with it. Fastball, Braden Sprinsel doesn't connect. So 1-1 here. Cut right at first base. Pretty good spot, but Kangaroos able to make the play. And Jaden Hinojosa didn't have to take but 2 steps to do it. So ground out, and that will bring up Adam Peavy for the Bulldogs. Had a close fly out in the warning track and a single in the second inning. That one runs inside, so ball 1. That one on the outside edge. Ceballos painting the corners here. 2-0 count to PV. And good cut at that one. That one right over the shortstop in that outfield gap. PV will round the corner and look. But another single there for Adam PV. That will bring up number 11, the designated hitter, Matthew Elizondo. He'll lay down a bunt, and he will sprint it out, trying to get there. Not quite in time, but that will bring around PV. And back up for the Bulldogs, number 2, Cooper Jen. That one well outside there. So 1-0 count. Outside again. Bulldogs trying to work their way back into this one. PV out there at second base. And Cooper Jen looking to get things going. That one outside, so 3-0 count. And Cooper Jen finding himself in a good spot here. That one outside again, so ball 4. And what might be the first walk of the day there from Jonas Ceballos. That will bring up Cole Cravens now for the Bulldogs, so 2 on for TLU. That one, curve ball right across the plate. So 0-1 count now. That one outside again. So 1-1. And Ceballos tries to take a check. Nobody's home. So Craven still 1-1 count. Right down the middle. Pops that one up That one gets down, but foul. And Cole Craven's a bit late to that ball, so 1-2 count. Very lucky there that Kangaroos unable to make the play. So 1-2 count. Desperately need a hit from Cole Cravens right here. That one outside. Bulldogs will steal. So some great base running there by Peavy. Big man gets across. So 2-2 now. Bulldogs starting to put some pressure on the Kangaroos really for the first time today. So 2-2 count. Ceballos now. Tries to go outside again, doesn't connect. So we are at a full count. Peavy and Cooper Ginn at third and second. So Cole Craven's going to try and fight this one out. That one runs inside, put into play. That one gets down. It's fair. Cole Cravens with the double. He's going to try and run it out. He will be thrown out. And Bulldogs will score too, but Cravens just couldn't quite get there. Quite aggressive there from first base coach, but got to go aggressive when you're down. Bulldogs steal another 2 back, so 7-4. Bulldogs hanging in there. We will be right back. Three singles here in this game today. That one will run inside, so 2-0 now. Fastball down the middle, and that one right into the right field, center field gap, and that will most likely be a double there, and it will be. So Jaden Hinojosa having himself a day. 4 for 4 in this one here. we will see a pitch runner come in. That is number 34, Ryder Norton, coming in. Freshman out of Justin, Texas, Fort Worth. Carlos Michino up. It's 1-0 count now. Take a check on second there. Not quite. It's Parker Shute really trying to weather this one here. Shoot. Great pitch there. Slider gets by. So 1-1 count. Battling here with Michino. Fouls that one off. So 1-2 count now. Parker Shute trying to close this batting out. Get things going here in the top of the 7th. That one a bit high, so 2-2 count. Good stop there from Cravens. And great pitch, strike 3 there on the changeup. So Etchenall will go out swinging. I believe that is Parker Schute's 3rd strikeout of the game. So that will bring up number 14, Keaton Bradshaw. Bradshaw will chop that one at second, ground out, but that will advance Hinojosa all the way to third base. So runner in scoring position here for the Kangaroos. That will bring up number 10, Jackson Rogers. Had a home run early here in this one. Slider across the plate. That'll connect for strike 1. That one fouled off, so quick 0-2 count. Pressure on the Kangaroos now. Parker Shute testing the outside there. Doesn't connect. 1-2. That one popped up. That one pushed way into right field. That will get out of bounds. So 1-2, we will stay. Good cut there from Jackson Rogers. Good cut there. That in the center field gap, that will drop. And that will bring home an RBI. So big time double there For the Kangaroos, Jackson Rogers bringing on in Jaden Hinojosa. Tough break there for the Bulldogs. And Kangaroos up to 8 hits in this one here. That will bring up Jorge Villalobos for the Kangaroos. That one right into the first and second base gap. All right, at the pitcher, but Bulldogs will make the play, so they escaped, gave up one. 8-4 now, TLU trailing. And going to look to get things going here in the bottom of the 7th. They will try to pump it up, as we like to do here at Cat Isbell Field. So please hang in there, stay with us, keep believing, and we will be right back.
I chose TLU because I like the one-on-one that I get with my professors.
Being able to talk to all the professors one-on-one, they're definitely helpful in deciding like what I can do with my degree and then how to get into those different fields.
I liked the tour of the campus. Like I liked seeing how everything was really close together. Our classes now from like first year and second year are all in the lab, so we have our own like space that we can go to for studying.
Well, I chose TLU because I had met some people who were in the program and they told me some good things about it. It's a smaller school, so I feel like I was going to get more of that one-on-one type of learning.
I get to, be more hands-on with patients and more engaged with my preceptors and my professors and my classmates as well.
And welcome back, everybody. Bottom of the 7th here, Bulldogs trying to claw their way back into this one. And bunt will pop up almost into the box here. So in the box for the Bulldogs, I should say the press box, excuse me. But in the batter's box for the Bulldog is number 10, Caleb Small. Small trying to get things going offensively here in this one. Had a ground out and was hit by pitch there in the 5th. So outside there, 1-2 count. That one a bit low, so 2-2 now. To Caleb Small, trying to battle and trying to get one off of Savalas here. Jonas Savalas having a great day for the Kangaroos. He'll deliver that one right at the second baseman. And routine play there for the Kangaroos for the ground out. Bulldogs at the very bottom of the rotation. In comes Aiden Spires, who in a tough day for the Bulldogs has been a great batter here. Had a triple big time and another big time double. But he will take a strike here. So 0-1 now to Savalos. That one right there on the edge of the batter's box. So 1-1 count. That one chopped short. That will bounce fair. And an error from the Kangaroos. And that is going to turn a single into a triple. And out of nowhere, Aiden Spires again. So now the Bulldogs with another runner in scoring position. That will bring back up to the top of the rotation Chase Bourgeois. So ball there from Kangaroos. Bourgeois trying to get things going. Another slider down the middle, so 1-1. Great pitch there from Ceballos. That time a bit outside, 2-1. So Chase Bourgeois had a single last time out, looking to get on base here again for the Bulldogs. That one inside, that one picked up. That will pop into right field. Tagged up, Bulldogs trying to steal home. And he will. Aiden Spires coming across the plate. So Chase Bourgeois with the sac fly RBI. So that will be 8-5, Bulldogs trailing by 3, trying to claw their way into this one. That will bring up number 1, Michael Barrera. That one a bit outside, so 1-0. And slider right down the middle again. So 1-1 now. Chasing that slider again, this time a bit low. So 2-1. Bit outside, so 3-1 now. And fatigue starting to set in here for Ceballos. Throws another one. That one pops up. That one into right field. Stops a bit short. And that will be a fly out from Michael Barrera. So the Bulldogs add another one on, but they gave up one, so we will stay behind 3, 8-5. Austin College still ahead. We will be right back with the top of the 8th.
Play harder.
And the go-ahead run comes across. Bulldogs on top. Respect everyone.
Play hard, but play fair.
Cheer for your team, not against the visiting team.
Respect opposing players, coaches, and fans.
This is the SCAC.
So up to the plate for the Kangaroos is their number 11, Toms. And that will ground right into the gap. Bulldogs make the play. Oh, my goodness. Chase Bourgeois dives and saves that one. What a play there from the shortstop. And tough ground out there for Austin College. So Bourgeois had that error early, but he has really turned it around here in this one. So that will bring up number 2, Caleb Staggs, for the Kangaroos. Parker Shute will deliver. That will be fair, and that will be most likely a double. Good throw in, and he'll get him. And what a nice throw there from right field. Caleb Small skipping the cutoff and throwing him out. How exciting. And there's the defensive presence, you know, the Bulldogs have been chasing this whole time. So Staggs will be thrown out. And that will bring up number 9, Caden Stigent. Fastball a little bit high there. Same spot for another ball. So 2-0 count. Stigent in the head. Finds the outside corner there, so Shute delivers. 2-1. Stigent still ahead. That one fouled off, so now a 2-2 count. Bulldogs trying to battle back here in the 8th inning. That one really close. So 3-2, full count here. And if you're Parker Shute, you want to deliver a great pitch right here. Right down the middle, that one just a hair low. And that will be a walk. This will bring up Desmond Squall's number 5 3-hole for the Kangaroos. Kangaroos trying to get things going here in the top of the 8th. Shute will miss on the inside. 1-0 count to AC. Good cut there, but doesn't connect. 1-1. It's 1-1 count now. Take a check at first base, reset the clock. That one cut. That will go foul. So 1-2 count now. 1-2 count now. Another check. Two, pop up. That one blowing with the wind. But Bourgeois making the play. So Bulldogs escape the inning, hold them to 0. Now we're going to see what they have left offensively. Bulldogs going into the bottom of the 8th, down 8-5. We will be right back.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that like our preceptor asks us to do, like we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab like protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of like hands-on where I'm like speaking with the patients about how they feel. And so I feel like it's a lot of like one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them like, hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
So bottom of the 8th here, up to the plate for the Bulldogs is Braden Sprinsel. TLU trying to get things going here. Saballo still on the mound for the Kangaroos. Sprinsel struggling at the plate today, 0 for 3. But maybe here he will change his percentage. So 2-0 count, he's ahead. Down the middle, he ropes that one. That will pop out into left field. So 2-1 count. That one outside again, so 3-1. Braden Sprinsel with some wiggle room here. That one a bit high, so ball 4. Braden Sprinsel will be walked. That will bring up but we will see maybe a change here, and it looks like we will. So that walk will end Saballo's day. Pretty good from the pitcher, and we will be right back.
More than dream of a better world. Make it happen with a TLU degree. Texas Lutheran University provides one-on-one opportunities for students to build their college resumes. As freshmen and sophomores, our students are already performing research with a professor, presenting at conferences, and building their portfolios to apply for graduate schools and professional health programs. The world needs you. Answer your calling. TLU. Learn boldly. Live to inspire. Learn more at tlu.edu.
Ready?
TLU men's basketball team. And you're watching Old Dog with New Tricks.
All right, so out of the break, Austin College with a change. First pitch ripped, that one deep into right field. And the Kangaroos will make a play, so fly out there for Adam Peavy. On the mound for the Kangaroos is Cade Rabal, sophomore pitcher out of Forney, Texas, Forney High School. But we will see a little change here. So coming in at DH for the Bulldogs is number 19, Caden Hall, senior. He will watch that first one in. So Bulldogs trying to cut their way into this one. 0-1 count. Cade Rabal making quick work on the mound for the Kangaroos. And good cut this time at second base. Routine play for the Kangaroos, but that will advance the first base runner. So, Bulldogs trying to get into scoring position. That will bring back Cooper Ginn. Cooper Ginn had that big time walk last time out that led to the RBI. Good cut there from Cooper Ginn, but that will be fouled way off. So 0-1 count here to Ginn. Good pitch. That ball crushed that deep into center field. Not quite enough underneath it. And the Kangaroos will make a routine play. So both teams will hold in the 8th inning. Bulldogs going into the final inning, trailing 8-5. We'll see what they have when we come back. So welcome back, folks. In case you haven't been tuned in, Bulldogs trailing 8-5 against Austin College here, top of the ninth. Bulldogs looking to close this thing out, and who other but Parker Shuddy to get it done here. Testing that outside corner. Going up against Jaden Hinojosa. Hinojosa 4 for 4 on the day. That one inside gets by Cravens. That ball crushed. Pops way up there into center field. Bulldogs all over it. Caleb Small making the call and making the play. So fly out there for Hinojosa. Finally doesn't get on base. So that will bring up number 24, Carlos Michinal. Fastball a little bit high there from Schutte. So 1-0 count. Another cut there, big one from Michinal. He will miss, so 1-1 now. So 2-1 now. Last pitch a bit outside. Down the middle, that one popped out way into right field. Caleb Small over there. He will make the play. So 2 down for the Bulldogs, and it's going to be potentially the final defensive inning here. In the box is Keaton Bradshaw, the lefty. Gets one outside. That one right there in that left field, center field gap. He'll round the corner all the way to the warning track. He's going to go for 2. Bulldog defense cuts that off. And quick hit there from Bradshaw. Bradshaw with the double, and that will bring up number 10, Jackson Rogers. And Austin College making a change. They're going to bring on number 6, I believe that is Cade Miller, freshman out of Panther Creek High School in Frisco, Texas. Fresh count here for Jackson Rogers. That one fouled way off. So 0-1 count. That one fouled back again. So 0-2 count. Schutte way ahead here. 2 down for the Bulldogs, but still have got Keaton Bradshaw out there at second. So He'll take a chance way out wide just to see. Especially there. 2 strikes down. Probably going to send a runner more times than not. Try and get a little bit closer just in case. He'll go right there. That one right at the shortstop. Bourgeois over. Will make the play. Bulldogs escape and hold. So, Bulldogs going into their final inning here of Game 1 in this series versus Austin College, down 3. Bulldogs need to find a way to rally and make something happen right here. Please stay with us. We'll be right back.
Flow Sports has changed the game. We created the essential destination NCAA fans deserve. Together, Flow College and NCAA conferences, institutions, and teams have taken all collegiate sports to the next level.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jones. She lets it fly from deep, and she buries it. Oh, and a wraparound. He's got some speed down the sideline. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The new collegiate record belongs to Parker Valby.
In front, Stockfish, offload shot, score!
Smith making three. That is crushed.
It's a touchdown!
And welcome in, everybody. So here in the bottom of the 9th, Bulldogs trying to rally, trying to find a way. And it all will start here with Cole Cravens, junior at the plate, the catcher. That one inside, roped fair. Cole Cravens getting around, and that is absolutely the way you want things to start. So he will round the bases for a double. And what a big time go for the junior. And that is the kind of momentum you need right here if you were a Bulldog fan. So we will see a change coming in for the Bulldogs. Number 47, Noah Vinton, the sophomore out of Richmond, Texas, George Ranch High School. And he will come in and serve as a base runner here. The sun finally coming out a little bit, and we're going to shine on the Bulldogs here in this 9th inning. Nobody moves, so no check there for Rabal. That one pops way up into right center field. That'll go. Noah Vinton will steal to third, so runner in scoring position. So, sack fly there, and Caleb Small advancing Noah Vinton to third. Bulldogs with the runner in scoring position, still only one down, and the hottest bat of the day at the plate. Things looking up here Good cut there. That one into right field. And that drops fair. So Vinton will score. And my goodness, I did not think that was going to stay fair. What a shot there from Aiden Spires. 4 for 4 on the day. So Aiden Spires with a triple, 2 doubles, and a single. And my goodness, and brings around the shortstop Chase Bourgeois. Bulldogs down 2, 8-6. Looking to make it happen right here in the bottom of the 9th. That one outside. So 1-0 count, Bourgeois ahead. Rabal finding the outside of the zone there, so 1-1. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Bourgeois, good cut at that one. That one well into right field. Tag up, runner will advance. So another sac fly for the Bulldogs here. This time Aiden Spires coming all the way around. That will bring up Michael Barrera. Barrera 1 for 4 on the day. Had a single way back in the 4th inning. So 2 down here. Runner on third for the Bulldogs as they look to equalize. Good cut. That one will drop right into the gap, and that will bring home Aiden Spires. So a quick single there from Michael Barrera, and Bulldogs are now down just 1 inning, 1 run. My goodness, 8-7. And now Braden Sprinzel up to the plate for the Bulldogs. That one crushed right into the gap, and that is through. And Bulldogs load up the bases. Well, not quite, but a single there advances everybody around. Braden Sprinzel with a big-time play, and it brings up no one else but Adam Peavy, 4-hole right here. Nerves got to be setting in for the Kangaroos right here as the Bulldogs have clawed their way all the way back into this one. Sean Counts coming out. Looks like he's going to have some words with Rabal. So we will be right back.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that like our preceptor asks us to do, like we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab like protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of like hands-on where I'm like speaking with the patients about how they feel. And so I feel like it's a lot of like one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them like, hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
So now into the box for the Bulldogs comes Adam Peavy. Got a runner on third and first, 2 down. Coming down to the wire here. That one a bit low. So 1-0 count. That one right down the middle, so 1-1. Fastball there from Rabal. That one chopped. That one down. Peavy sliding in. Not enough. And what a tough break for the Bulldogs. Peavy even diving into first. But Austin College will escape with an 8-7 win. What an effort from the Bulldogs as they try to battle back. So Bulldogs will go talk about things, maybe shake some stuff up, and we will be back at you with Game 2 here in about 25 to 30 minutes.
Flow Sports has changed the game. We created the essential destination NCAA fans deserve. Together, Flow College and NCAA conferences, institutions, and teams have taken all collegiate sports to the next level.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jones. She lets it fly from deep, and she buries it. Oh, and a wraparound. He's got some speed down the sideline. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The new collegiate record belongs to Parker Valby.
King in front, Stockfish, offload shot, score!
Smith making three. That is crushed.
It's a touchdown!
So welcome back, everybody. Game 2 here of this series versus Austin College. TLU taking on the Kangaroos here in Game 2. Bulldogs fell in a heartbreaker in Game 1, 8-7, but they look to get things going here. So real quick for the Kangaroos, there was a ground out. That time Caleb Staggs right after the Bulldogs shortstop. Now on the mound for the Bulldogs in this one is number 33, Jack Grames, coming in for the Bulldogs. So 1-1 count. 1-1 count. Bulldogs look to get things going. Fell in a tough way in Game 1. Started down in a 5-0 hole and battled back to get to 8-7 at the end. Had a chance. Peavy, great ground ball, but couldn't quite run through first base. Couldn't get it done. So 2-1 now. Good cut there. Foul ball. So we will go to 2-2. This is Caden Stigent again for the Kangaroos. Trying to frame the outside there was Grames. Couldn't quite get it, so full count for Jack Grames. Ground ball at the shortstop. Bourgeois makes the throw. And just barely in the nick of time, Bulldogs with the stop. So quick 2 outs for the Bulldogs. So far going better than the first inning of the last game. Pop fly up in the air off the bat of the Kangaroos. Desmond Squalls this time no good. So fly out. 3 quick ones for TLU, and they're going to look to get things going here on offense. We'll be right back. So bottom of the first here, Bulldogs looking to get things going for the Kangaroos. On the mound, number 13, Blake Skipsworth. So Skipworth coming in for the Kangaroos, looking to get things going here. So 2-0 count here early. Chase Bourgeois trying to get things going for the Bulldogs. It's 3-0 count. 4-0, and he'll take a walk. So, good start here for the Bulldogs, which will bring up number 1, Michael Barrera. He'll watch that one in for a strike. So 0-1 is the count. So check down at first. Bourgeois will stay at home. Strike 2 there delivered by Blake Skipworth, please forgive me. So 0-2 count now. That time outside. So 1-2 count. That one well outside, so full count now. So 3-2 here. Down the middle, that one pops up into center field, and it will drop. So Bourgeois will go back to first. Fly out there from Barrera. Long at bat, and great job there to hang in. So already Skipworth, a little bit slower pace than we saw last game, but still very, very competent up there on the mound. Up next for the Bulldogs, number 30, Braden Sprinzel, third baseman, the lefty. He will look to give this TLU team some momentum as they look to get back in the win column. That one high and outside for ball 1. So 2-0 now. Right down the middle, fouls down the line. It's fair. And Chase Bourgeois going to turn the corner and go home. And he will come in off the double from Braden Sprinzel. And Bulldogs off to a much better start here in game 2. Up to the plate now as Adam Peavy came so close to stealing back that game 1. He's going to be looking to go at things much tougher this game. Expect a big hit out of him in this one. So Adam Peavy up to the plate, facing off with Skipworth. That one inside, he'll chop through it, and is foul. I'll watch that one in for strike 2. So Adam Peavy, 0-2 count to Skipsworth. Got to get defensive here, find a way to stay up, and that is right through the 5-6 gap for a single. And just when I thought Adam Peavy was in a tough spot, he finds a way to put that one in play for the single. So Bulldog offense looking much better here early into this game too. That will bring up number 19 designated hitter Caden Hall. Oh, excuse me. I'm ahead of myself. That is number 29, Cole Cravens. Caden Hall is in the 6 hole, not the 5. Cravens will lay down a bunt. That one gets behind him. Not a bad play right here. Try and put the Bulldogs in a spot to make you have to get a stop here. So Cravens, 0-1 count. Umpire will take some time. So 1-1 count here to Cravens. Cole Cravens having a good at-bats last game. Had a huge ground out that brought in 2 RBI and a huge double late in the game. Something's not right, though. Officials are going to take a time. I think they're correcting the board, but not sure if we were aware next door. So 2-1 count. Might want to hammer on that wall over there. And there it is, 2-1. Well, they'll take another check at first. And trying to make things happen here. And that ball right down that right field line, another single for the Bulldogs, and that will bring Braden Sprinsel across. Cole Cravens always in his TLU career been really good at placing the ball down that right field line, and does it again right there for the Bulldogs. Had that one in the first game, super deep, that turned into a double, allowed people to score. So great job there, and we will see a timeout here. And the Kangaroos want to take things over. We'll be right back. So out of the little break, Bulldogs will stay with Shipsworth. And I keep adding an extra S to Mr. Blake Shipworth's name. And Cole Cravens will go ahead and take a base there. So Caden Hall looking to get things going. So Bulldogs leading 2-0 here. That one fouled back. So 1-1 count here for Shipworth. Got it right that time. Caden Hall looking to make things happen here for the Bulldogs. Fastball bit inside, so 2-1. And that was awfully close right there. That one chopped, and that one right through the second base gap. Everybody's going. And that single will bring home another 2 runners. Bulldogs now leading 4-0. Single from Caden Hall. And much better here. You know, I'm going to say Monica on the air. Monica helping run the camera and broadcast next to me. I'm tired of talking to nobody. Much better start than that first game. So now we will see Cooper Ginn up to the plate for the Bulldogs. And Bulldogs getting close to turning the lineup over. Still only 1 out on the Barrera flyout. Already at 4 hits here in this one. And Ginn lays down a bunt and an error. And everything going TLU's way. Great execution right there from Cooper Ginn. And dangerous there. Caden Hall maybe could have even turned the corner. Nobody was there to cover on third base. Bulldogs left a giant hole in the defense there. So now Caleb Small, the lefty, coming up to the plate for TLU. That one low and outside. That one finds the outside corner there, 1-1 count. Now, Monica, this is a time I might remind you. Coach Miller helped bless me with some more baseball knowledge. It's been quite a while since I played. But if we see a pop fly here, with 1 out, they will go back, tag up, as we see strike 2, 1-2 count. They will tag up on the fly, go back, touch the base, and then go. And it is not a stolen base, as I like to say. They're just running the bases as normal. But we might see a sac fly here. Would love to see a hit here from Caleb Small as he tries to battle through this 1-2 count. Outside again, strike 3. What an impressive pitch there from Skipworth. And Caleb Small just kind of turns and looks at the umpire there. And that one, not too sure if I agree with that one. But either way, great spot there from Skipworth to earn the strikeout. So now into the box as Aiden Spires had the hottest bat the last game as he went 4 for 4. And he continues his streak. Safe at second. Wow. And Bulldogs gambled. And that will be a 3rd out. So Caden Hall tried to sneak one by when he saw the air, but he just was not quick enough. So Bulldogs out in that inning, but they come away with a 4-0 lead here. So Bulldogs will continue We will be right back.
I chose TLU because I like the one-on-one that I get with my professors.
Being able to talk to all the professors one-on-one, they're definitely helpful in deciding like what I can do with my degree and then how to get into those different fields.
I liked the tour of the campus. Like I liked seeing how everything was really close together. Our classes now from like first year and second year are all in the lab, so we have our own like space that we can go to for studying.
Well, I chose TLU because I had met some people who were in the program and they told me some good things about it. It's a smaller school, so I feel like I was going to get more of that one-on-one type of learning.
I get to, be more hands-on with patients and more engaged with my preceptors and my professors and my classmates as well.
So now, coming up to the plate for the Kangaroos is Carlos Hinojosa. Had quite an impressive day earlier, but we will see what he can do here against the Bulldogs. Good cut. That ball launched way into center field. The Bulldogs calmly collect that one. Barrera making the snag. So Bulldogs with another fly out there. Now up to the plate is number 10, Jackson Rogers for the Kangaroos. Again, he had an impressive day earlier. And Jackson Rogers ended up hitting a home run in that first inning and then a big double there in the 7th inning to extend their lead. So 1-1 count now to Jackson Rogers. And please forgive me, 2-1 count. I'm struggling today, knocking off the rust, as I like to say. Been a long time since I've gotten to call a TLU baseball game. And, I always say I get better as the season goes on, so better hope that's true. Jackson Rogers still working here. That one through the 5-6 gap. So Jackson Rogers coming up with the single there on full count. And Austin College going to look to get back to where they were there in the first game. So now at the plate for the Kangaroos is number 14, Keaton Bradshaw. Bradshaw had in that last game 1 strikeout, 2 for 4 with a single and a double. So another good day for him. Lots of Kangaroos finding success in that first game. That one runs inside for a ball. Not having to face Jack Grames yet. Jack Grames coming into the day 4-0, but with a 5.25 ERA. So he's looking to shut things down here, hopefully hold them at 0. So 2-0 count now. Keaton Bradshaw ahead. My goodness. That one right down the middle, 1 hop into right field. That will be fielded for a single. So now the Kangaroos starting to find some momentum here in the top of the second. So now up to the plate is Carlos Michinal. he's coming. He went 2 for 5 in that last game. First pitch runs inside. That'll be 1-0 count to Michal. Graham's testing the outside frame there, not quite. So 2-0 count to Michal. That time he'll connect on the outside, so 2-1. Outside edge this time right at first base. They'll take a look at second, don't quite cover in time. So they'll get the out there at second, but not quite at first. Bulldogs were searching for a double play, but a runner did advance to third. So now Austin College with the runner in scoring position, 2 down for the Bulldogs. So coming up to the plate is number 3, Miller. Excuse me. Yes, number 3. Sorry, Villalobos. Miller's on deck. So Jorge Villalobos will watch that first one go by for a strike. So 0-1 now. That one right down the middle, tipped off the bat. So 0-2. So now Jack Graham's way ahead. Fastball down the middle. That one fouled way off. Onto the sidewalk over by the concession stand. So 0-2 count. Graham's still ahead. Kangaroos painting the corners here. That one runs inside. Another fastball from Graham's. So 1-2 count now. Take a check at first. Trying to see if they can get anybody to bite. That time a little bit high, so 2-2 count. So 2-2 here to Graham's. He'll deliver fastball. That drops in left field. Austin College will get one back. Single there from Jorge Villalobos. Now in the box, that roped right into the same spot. And the Kangaroos will score another one. That time the single coming from Cade Miller. Did not play in the last game. And all of a sudden, Austin College back in this one with 5 straight singles. So back to the top of the order comes Caleb Stagg. So fresh count here. Fastball down the middle, right at third. He'll turn. Easy play there at second base. Bulldogs find a way to escape an inning. Offense got going, but right there, Austin College looking to get hot themselves. Hit 5 singles, but Bulldogs escape. So we will be right back after the change.
Play harder.
And the go-ahead run comes across. Bulldogs on top. Respect everyone.
Play hard, but play fair.
Cheer for your team, not against the visiting team.
Respect opposing players, coaches, and fans.
This is the SCAC.
So back here in the bottom of the second, Bulldogs turn the lineup over in the first inning. So Chase Bourgeois back up. He was walked that first time out. Good cut at that one. That will be foul for strike one. That one outside, so Skipworth trying to test those outside corners. That one drops in center field, so good cut at that one there. Chase Bourgeois with the single. Bulldogs looking to continue. So now up is Michael Barrera. Bulldogs trying to run away with this one, hopefully. Show bunt, but Skipworth will look to maybe catch on the steal. So he goes ball one. I did not articulate that well. Skipworth changed his location to be further outside to maybe check the steal. He'll go check down. Just trying to play with Bourgeois. Bourgeois leading the Bulldogs, I believe, in stolen bases. Let me take a look. Is it stolen bases attempt? I totally lied to y'all. Where is he? So 1-1 count. Now I've gone blind. Chase Bourgeois, 5 for 5 on the season. Only person ahead of him is Michael Barrera, who's up at the plate. He is 6 for 6. So, leadoff guys being the quick guys who steal the most bases. Makes sense. I mean, you would think. But hanging in here, 1-1 count still. Bourgeois going to go. That chopped into left field. Bourgeois turning the corner. And another single there from the Bulldogs. Great cut there from Michael Barrera. Some great speed, great anticipation there from Bourgeois. He was going to steal and then it ended up being a base hit, so it worked out. Now that will bring up Braden Sprinzel. Last time out had that huge double to get things going here. Bulldogs still working with no outs. Looks like he is going to bunt. Doesn't quite connect. So strike one for Sprinzel. Skipworth still trying to work. Looks like there's somebody warming up out there, but can't quite see who. I don't have binoculars right now either. I'd try and get a look. Low and in the zone. Tough strike two there for Skipworth. He is trying to fight to stay on that mound. 0-2 count now. Skipworth ahead. Braden Sprinzel trying to stay in this one. He'll reach for it. Choice there. Double play. And my goodness, almost a triple play. Wow. Austin College coming really close. That was very impressive. And Sprinzel chipped that one right at the pitcher. Pitcher turned to second. Second turned it over to first. And just barely were behind at home. But either way, Braden Sprinzel's ground out brings home a runner. So 5-2 TLU advantage. TLU trying to stay ahead. So up at the plate now is Adam Peavy. He will watch that one. So 1-0 count. Peavy ahead. Skipworth still trying to find that outside corner of the zone. Had a really nice pitch there on the corner for strike three against Caleb Small. But so far otherwise hadn't really had so much success with it. That one right down the middle. So 2-1 now to PV. That one chopped right there again. Same spot as last time. Adam Peavy with the single. Just right over the shortstop there. Bulldog offense still looking to work. So that will bring up number 29, Cole Cravens, the catcher. Last time that had a single to right field. That one chopped right there at the shortstop. Routine play for the ground out. So that will end the bottom of the second. TLU adding one to make it 5-2. We will be right back with the third.
Ready?
TLU men's basketball team. And you're watching Old Dog with New Tricks.
And welcome back. So, top of the third here in game 2 of this series. Up to the plate for the Kangaroos is their number 9, Caden Stegent. Last time out had a ground out, and he will start off down 1. So 0-1 count. So 1-1. Graham's right down the middle, a little bit high. Great look there for 2-1. Graham's right there. That one in the gap. So close there. But Bulldogs can't quite make the play. Great effort there by Cooper Jen, but just not quite enough. Fastball down the middle will connect. Strike 1. 0-1 count. Check over at first. So 0-1 still here. Bulldogs looking to get their defense going here in this third inning. Fastball down the middle. That one fouled off the batter. So 0-2 count now. So 0-2 still. Jack Graham's taking his time here with this batter. And rightfully so. Last time out, Desmond Squalls hit that monster solo home run. A bit outside there, so 1-0, or excuse me, 1-2. Testing that outside corner again, not quite, so 2-2 count here. And that time, changeup, swinging. Desmond Squalls will walk back to his dugout. Strike 3. First strikeout of the day there for Jack Graham's. TLU defense really starting to hum here. That one gets by Cravens. So Caden Stegent will steal a base. Graham's finds that outside corner to even up the count at 1. Fastball pops up off the bat. Hinojosa trying to run it out, but Braden Sprinzel underneath it to make the play. So 2 down now for the Bulldogs. They look to close out the top of the third here, scoreless. Coming up into the box for the Kangaroos is number 10, Jackson Rogers. Hinojosa coming off that game with 4 hits. So far 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball, that one roped. That is way deep. That one almost back in the warning track, but Barrera there to make the play. So fly out. Bulldogs hold the Kangaroos to 0. We will be right back with the bottom of the third.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that like our preceptor asks us to do, like we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab like protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of like hands-on where I'm like speaking with the patients about how they feel. And so I feel like it's a lot of like one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them like, hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
And welcome back, folks. Out of the break, out of the change. Bulldogs looking to keep things going here offensively. Leading off here in the bottom of the third is number 19, Caden Hall. Last time out had that single there in the first inning. And that one crushed into left field. Fly out. Great cut there from Caden Hall. Doesn't connect. And now Cooper Jin up to the box, sporting some city pop Japanese 1980s music. Probably got it from TikTok, but Cooper Jin having himself a day. See what he can get going here in the bottom of the third. That ball crushed, but right into the glove of the pitcher. He will flip it over for a quick ground out. And now some very much not city pop coming from Caleb Small as he looks to get things going. So 2 down for the Kangaroos. Caleb Small trying to turn the lineup over here. TLU looking to get on the board again. Good cut into center field. Maybe find the gap. Not quite. Shortstop underneath it to make the play. So another quick fly out, a quick inning there for the Bulldogs as they will look to hold on defense. We will change and we will be right back. Stay with us. So after the change, Bulldogs still ahead 5-2, scoreless third inning from both sides. And TLU looking to get their defense humming like it was in the last inning. Graham's still on the mound for the Bulldogs. He will face off against the lefty, number 14, Keaton Bradshaw. Little foul ball, so 0-1 count. Graham's will go quick. Nice pitch for strike two. A bit of a curveball there. So 0-2 count. Graham's ahead. He'll go quick. Check the outside. Not quite. Trying to get Bradshaw to take a swing there. Down the middle, foul ball. Great pitch there. Great pace on that one. So 1-2 count. Fastball down the middle, strike three, Jack Graham's. And Bradshaw will walk back to the dugout. This is Graham's second strikeout of the day. What a pitch. So Graham's the freshman lefty pitcher coming to the Bulldogs out of Elgin High School there in Austin. And a single gets through the 5-6 gap. This time, Carlos Michino. So back-to-back singles for Michino. Looking to get his offense going. So Bulldogs with 7 hits. Austin College with 6. So Austin College trailing hits 6-7, but Bulldogs trying to get more stops defensively. Nice curveball there from Graham's. Not quite the outside corner he was hoping for. 1-0 here in the box for the Kangaroos. Austin College is Jorge Villalobos. Fastball down the middle. That ball crushed deep into center field. Barrera underneath it to make the play. And Michino had to tag back to base quickly. So 2 down now for the Bulldogs. Coming up is Cade Miller, single last time out at bat. So 1-0 count now. Caden Miller, fastball runs inside, 2-0 count to Miller. Curveball well outside, so 3-0 count now to Cade Miller. Miller coming into the day batting .400, so been pretty good for the Kangaroos here. Graham's with the fastball down the middle. Nice pitch, so 3-1 count. TLU trying to claw their way, rather. Graham's trying to claw his way back into this at-bat. We'll check there at first base. Another fastball, this time chopped into right field. And underneath it is Caleb Small to make the play. What a great job by Jack Grahams to battle and stay in that bat after going down 3 balls to no strikes. So Bulldogs earn the stop, hold with another 0, and we will change and be back with the bottom of the 4th. Stay with us. So into the box for the Bulldogs, number 8, Aiden Spires. Been a hot batter for the Bulldogs today. So watch strike 1 in. Skipworth trying to find that bottom corner. Not quite. So 1-1 count now to Spires. Fouls that one off. Oh, never mind. Excuse me. That was safe. So 2-1 count. Looked like a foul ball, but I think he pulled his bat back and just off the padding of the catcher there. So 2-1. Good cut at it from Spires. That one will run foul. So 2-2. That one on the outside edge for a full count. So Aiden Spires battling with Skipworth here. That one fouled off. Great effort there to stay alive in this at-bat. That one outside for ball 4, so Spires will pick up the walk. So Bulldogs turn the lineup over. Back up is Chase Dubois, or whoa, Bourgeois. I am all over the place today. That one inside for strike 1. 0-1 count now to Skipworth. Check on Spires. Bourgeois thought about that one, but a bit high and outside for ball one. So 1-1 count here. Fastball a bit outside again, so 2-1. Bourgeois staying patient. Fouled off. So 2-2 count. Skipworth will deliver down the middle, bit high. So we're at another full count here. That one right down the middle, but a bit low. And that will be a back-to-back walk here for the Bulldogs. So up to the plate is Michael Barrera. Last time out had that big single for the Bulldogs. But Austin College will take some time. And I believe that will be the last we see of Skipworth. Maybe not. Thought a pitcher was running over. And there is one running over. But we will see a change. So who can it be now? We'll have an answer when we get right back.
More than dream of a better world. Make it happen with a TLU degree. Texas Lutheran University provides one-on-one opportunities for students to build their college resumes. As freshmen and sophomores, our students are already performing research with a professor, presenting at conferences, and building their portfolios to apply for graduate schools and professional health programs. The world needs you. Answer your calling. TLU. Learn boldly. Live to inspire. Learn more at tlu.edu.
Ready?
TLU men's basketball team. And you're watching Old Dog with New Tricks.
So after the change, we will see a new pitcher Colton Millsap come on for Austin College. Just a reminder, TLU still has people on base, second and first to be specific. One count now. Runner gone. Throw not in time. That is another stolen base here from the Bulldogs. I believe that was Aiden Spires over there at third, along with Bourgeois at second. So now Bulldogs have runners in scoring position. Barrera still battling at the plate. That one runs inside, top of the zone, strike two. So 2-2 count now. Michael Barrera going to get things going. Single last time out. That one runs in for strike three. Barrera, watch that one. So up to the plate for the Bulldogs is Braden Sprinzel. Still only out number one for the Kangaroos of Austin College. Good cut there from Sprinzel. Little miscue there. Bulldogs will score. So that is Aiden Spires coming across. TLU now has 6. Austin College still with 2. And Bourgeois advances to third base. So ground out there from Sprinzel. Leads to the score. So coming up for the Bulldogs, none other than Adam Peavy. 2 for 2 here in game 2. Single both times out. Edge of the zone there on the right side for strike one. That one down the middle. Peavy just a bit ahead of that one, so 0-2 count now. Colton Millsap ahead here. That was just barely outside. That was really close. So 1-2 count now. And Peavy swing and a miss. So strike three. Bulldogs add another run. And it is now 6-2 as we go to the top of the fifth. Please stay with us.
Play harder.
And the go-ahead run comes across. Bulldogs on top. Respect everyone.
Play hard, but play fair.
Cheer for your team, not against the visiting team.
Respect opposing players, coaches, and fans.
This is the SCAC.
So out of the break, top of the 5th. Here comes Austin College up to the plate. Strike one there from Jack Grames. Down the middle, strike two. Caleb Stagg watching the first two go by. Takes a cut at that one, not quite. So 0-2 count, Grames ahead, a little bit high in the zone there. Another foul ball, so 1-2 count. That one fouled off again. Stagg trying to stay in this at-bat. Grames' fastball runs inside, so 2-2 count. Stagg not going away at this at-bat. Curveball gets away from him, so full count. Fastball inside. That one dead off of his foot. So full count again. Down the middle, that one. Braden Sprinsel with the stop, trying to flip it over, but not in time. And somehow Caleb Stagg comes up with the single. Now up to the plate is Caden Stegent. Curveball connects for strike one. That time Grames finding the outside edge of the zone. Strike two, 0-2 count. He is ahead. So 1-2 count. Check at first base. Reset of the pitch clock. Curveball connects. Bulldogs opportunity for two. Stegent just too fast, so Bulldogs get the force at second. First batter out of the inning. One 0 count now. It's Desmond Smalls trying to get himself going again inside of the zone. Strike. Great spot there from Jack Graves. So 1-1 count. Curveball that flies into center field. Bulldogs make an easy play on the fly out there. So now back in the box is Jaden Hinojosa. 0 for 2 here in game 2, but had an impressive first game. So that one line drives right at the second baseman for another fly out. So the Bulldogs escape and hold Austin College to their third scoreless inning in a row. We will be right back after the change.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that like our preceptor asks us to do, like we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab like protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of like hands-on where I'm like speaking with the patients about how they feel. And so I feel like it's a lot of like one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them like, hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
And welcome back. Bottom of the fifth here. Cole Cravens up to face off with the Austin College pitcher. Bit outside there, so a 1-0 count to Cravens. Colton Millsap, of course, the pitcher from Austin College. Threw 2 strikeouts in that first inning. Bottom of the fourth, so coming in, having some success early. Cravens reaching for that one. So strike 1, 1-1 count. A little change up high. 2-1. That one cut right at the shortstop. Cravens trying to run through it. He will be thrown out. So now up is Caden Hall for the Bulldogs. The DH had a big single in the first inning. Fly out last time out. Great cut. That is fair. Caden Hall going to round the corner to second. And he thought about looking for three. Great cut. Great rip there. He says thank you to the crowd. Caden Hall with the double. That brings up who else but Cooper Jun. Good rip into that one. That one will fly into center field. AC will make the play. So now we will see Caleb Small back up for the Bulldogs, the lefty. So 2 down. Watches that one. Top end of the zone will connect there. Good pitch there from Millsap. It's an 0-1 count now. Bit high, so 1-1. Caleb Small trying to stay in this one. Had a fly out and a strikeout here in this game. Only Bulldog yet to not get on. Reaching for that one. So 2-1, not quite a strike there. That one high again, so 3-1 count. Caleb Small with some wiggle room here. That one chopped down the first base line, but that will be foul. So full count now. Caleb Small trying to stay alive here. 2 down, of course. Still have Caden Hall out there at second. That one cut. That one well into the right field, out of bounds. So full count still. That one a bit high, so ball 4. Caleb Small will take his base. Finally getting on base. And that will bring up number 9, Aiden Spires. Had an impressive first game, going 4 for 4 for the Bulldogs in the 9-hole. We will look to see if he can continue that magic here in game 2. Good pop-up, that one into center field. And the Kangaroos able to make the play. So fly out there from Spires will take us to the top of the 6th. We will be right back.
Flow Sports has changed the game. We created the essential destination NCAA fans deserve. Together, Flow College and NCAA conferences, institutions, and teams have taken all collegiate sports to the next level.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jones. She lets it fly from deep, and she buries it. Oh, and a wraparound. He's got some speed down the sideline. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The new collegiate record belongs to Parker Valby.
Looking in front, Stockfish, offload shot, score!
Smith making three. That is crushed.
It's a touchdown!
And welcome back, folks. Top of the 6th here. And I believe that is Jackson Rogers in the batter's box, facing off against Jack Grames. So 1-0. That one falls right there into the batter's box. Not the batter's box, the strike zone. Please forgive me. Knocking off about a year of rust. That one cut, bounces over to Sprinsel, spinning. He'll make the play. And the smooth moves out there on third from Braden Sprinsel. That will be a ground out for out number 1. That one cut inside, fly ball into left field, and Barrera making the catch. So 2 down. That'll bring up number 24, Carlos Michinal. That one fouled back. So 0-1 count. Curveball, not quite on that outside of the zone. Graves is hoping for it. So 1-1 count. That ball fouled way up. Weird spot there. Left fielder Caleb Small will make the play for another flyout. So a quick 3 for the Bulldogs, and they look to add on the offensive side. We will be right back.
I chose TLU because I like the one-on-one that I get with my professors.
Being able to talk to all the professors one-on-one, they're definitely helpful in deciding like what I can do with my degree and then how to get into those different fields.
I liked the tour of the campus. Like I liked seeing how everything was really close together. Our classes now from like first year and second year are all in the lab, so we have our own like space that we can go to for studying.
Well, I chose TLU because I had met some people who were in the program and they told me some good things about it. It's a smaller school, so I feel like I was going to get more of that one-on-one type of learning.
I get to, be more hands-on with patients and more engaged with my preceptors and my professors and my classmates as well.
So up to the plate for the Bulldogs to start the bottom of the 6th is Chase Bourgeois. Last time out, he was walked there in the 4th. Looking to keep things going here for the Bulldogs. Oh, he'll watch that one. Slider for strike one, 0-1 count. Good cut at that one, and that will drop there in the center field, right field gap. Bourgeois trying to turn the corner, thought about it, but he will stay home. Up next for the Bulldogs will be Michael Barrera. Way back in the 2nd, Barrera had a single. And Barrera will lay down the bunt. He will run it out. And no attempt will be made. So great execution there by the Bulldog offense. I think the Kangaroos are waiting to see if Bourgeois would turn for 3. He did not. So 2 on now. Braden Sprinsel, number 30, the third baseman, out for the Bulldogs. He'll lay down another bunt. They will choose to go at 1. Sack bunt there from Braden Sprinsel will advance the runners. Now Adam Peavy up to the plate. So last time out, Colton Millsap got the out, but that will run into Peavy. So now the bases are loaded here. And Peavy takes the hit by pitch. So now Cole Craven's up. The base is loaded. That one way outside. So 1-0 count. And now the pressure setting in on Austin College. Bulldogs still ahead 6-2 here. Looking to continue that on. Cravens will watch that one run inside. So 2-0 now. Colton Millsap got to be feeling the pressure here. That one a bit low in the zone, but that will pick up for strike 1. So 2-1 to Cravens. That one a bit high, so 3-1 now. This is an important at-bat here for Austin College and Colton Millsap. And Cravens reaches for that one. Bulldogs try to tag up. Nobody advances. That one might have been a bit low. Craven still went for it. So fly out. That will put TLU at 2 outs. Bases loaded now for Caden Hall. Caden Hall will watch that one for strike 1. That one outside, so 1-1. Caden Hall reaching for that one. So 1-2 now. Caden Hall has to get defensive. Millsap ahead. That one well outside. So 2-2 now. And Caden Hall gets a piece of it, so we'll stay at 2-2. That one inside, chop foul. Caden Hall doing a great job of battling here at this at-bat. That one popped back, so I believe the 9th pitch of this at-bat now for Caden Hall. So 2-2. Fouled off again, Caden Hall. Staying alive here. Trying to make Millsap mess up first. Good pitch. That one pops up. Getting pushed wide. And that one just barely drops. First baseman there for Austin College, number 14, Keaton Bradshaw, hit the fence. That looked kind of painful, and that ball went dead. So 2-2, 11th pitch now, and Caden Hall staying in it. Caden Hall watches that one home for strike 3. So the Bulldogs don't find a way to score with the bases loaded. Great effort there from Millsap to earn a strikeout in his 12th pitch. We will be back with the top of the 7th. So top of the 7th here. I believe that is Jorge Villalobos in the box. He will pick up strike one. As the Bulldogs look to continue to shut out Austin College. Strike two, edge of the zone. Jack Graham's ahead early here in his first batter of the inning. Curveball in, strike three. Oh my goodness, Jack Graham's. That was about as textbook as you could get there from Jack Graham's. It's now Cade Miller in the box for Austin College. A little bit high and outside there, ball one. That one fouled up over towards the concession stand. So 1-1 count here to Graham's. That one runs inside, so 2-1. Cade Miller trying to find his way on base again. And that one right down the middle, fastball for strike two. Fastball again, that one chopped foul. And Peavy making the play. So fly out there for the Bulldogs as they pick up their second here in the top of the 7th. So Austin College will turn their lineup over. Now Caleb Stagg back in the box for the Kangaroos. Graham's curveball. That was awfully close. So 1-0 count. That time it's good. So 1-1. Trying to find the outside edge. Not quite. So 2-1. That time he gets it. It's the same pitch, better spot. 2-2 now. And Jack Graham's is ahead here with Stagg. Fastball low. Going into the dirt. So full count here for Jack Graham's battling with Caleb Stagg. Curveball, that one in the gap. Will he run it out? No shot. Bulldogs making the play. And Caleb Stagg throwing his helmet down in frustration. What a nice play there by the Bulldogs. Chase Bourgeois shutting that down. So we will be back here with the bottom of the 7th.
Play harder.
And the go-ahead run comes across. Bulldogs on top.
Respect everyone.
Play hard, but play fair.
Cheer for your team, not against the visiting team.
Respect opposing players, coaches, and fans.
This is the SCAC.
So, bottom of the 7th here, up to the plate for the Bulldogs is Cooper Ginn. Last time out had a fly out. That one runs inside awfully close to wearing that one. That will be ball number 1. Want to give a special shout out to my mom, Ginger Jones, tuned in from Seguin, Texas, actually, in town for some playoff basketball. Excited to go see my family later, but she requested a shout out, so there it is, Mom. You are special. But as big shout out to all our TLU fans. We appreciate y'all tuning in, watching. Austin College fans too. And that is almost through the 5-6 gap. He runs it out. Cooper Ginn is safe, and a nice single there for Cooper Ginn. Bulldogs looking to keep their offense going. Been held scoreless the last 2 innings, but want to extend that lead if they can. So TLU ahead 6-2. And big thank you to all the people who make these things possible that we get to do. So in the box, Bulldogs lay down a bunt. Bit strong there from Caleb Small, but it will advance. Cooper Ginn. So now Aiden Spires to the plate for the Bulldogs. Good cut, but just a hair late. Went over into the concession stand, so 0-1 now to Spires. Fastball right at second base. Routine play there, but Cooper Ginn will advance to third, and that will allow the Bulldogs to turn the lineup over, so we are back to Chase Bourgeois. Bourgeois going to look to bring on in Cooper Ginn over there from third. So 2 down now. Austin College trying to hold the Bulldogs to 0 here. Have not yet quite been successful. Checking the outside there, but Millsap can't quite find that outside corner today. Down the middle, good cut, but that one sneaks through. So 1-1 count. Bourgeois looking to get things going. That one a bit high, but it'll be strike 2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Chase Bourgeois going to try and be defensive here. And strike 3 there on the outside of the zone. Bourgeois looking at that one. So that will end the 7th inning, top of the 8th when we come back.
More than dream of a better world. Make it happen with a TLU degree. Texas Lutheran University provides one-on-one opportunities for students to build their college resumes. As freshmen and sophomores, our students are already performing research with a professor, presenting at conferences, and building their portfolios to apply for graduate schools and professional health programs. The world needs you. Answer your calling. TLU. Learn boldly. Live to inspire. Learn more at tlu.edu.
So top of the 8th here, coming up to the plate for the Kangaroos, number 9, Caden Stegent. Facing off with Grames. Grames lay down a bunt. Turning, Grames, the lefty, he'll connect. That will be ground out number 1. Little changeup. Haven't seen Austin College attempt a bunt all day. So 1 down now for the Bulldogs. That will bring back Desmond Squalls. Bourgeois will connect with the curveball. Strike 1. No, not Bourgeois. Please forgive me. Jack Grames. That runs inside for strike 2 right there on the line. Squalls really hugging that inside batter's box line. Take a look outside, really close there. 1-2 count. That one popped way up there. Will it be in? That is awfully close into the netting, so it's dead. Cole Cravens was on it, though. So 1-2 count. So 1-2 now still. Fastball, Squalls fouls that one back. Curveball outside, so 2-2 now. And that time he connects for strike 3. Jack Graham's having quite a good day. So 2 down now, and that will bring back number 12, Jaden Hinojosa. 3 flyouts in this one for him. Inside, close, but ball 1. That one inside again. So 2-0 now to Hinojosa. That one outside, Hinojosa reaching 2-1. Nice pickup there from Grames. That one chopped over toward second. Easy play there for Cooper Ginn. Bulldogs will escape that inning, hold at 0. We will be right back for the bottom of the 8th.
I chose TLU because I like the one-on-one that I get with my professors.
Being able to talk to all the professors one-on-one, they're definitely helpful in deciding like what I can do with my degree and then how to get into those different fields.
I liked the tour of the campus. Like I liked seeing how everything was really close together. Our classes now from like first year and second year are all in the lab, so we have our own like space that we can go to for studying.
Well, I chose TLU because I had met some people who were in the program and they told me some good things about it. It's a smaller school, so I feel like I was going to get more of that one-on-one type of learning.
I get to, be more hands-on with patients and more engaged with my preceptors and my professors and my classmates as well.
So in the box now, bottom of the 8th here is Michael Barrera for the Bulldogs. That one a bit low, so 1-0 now. That one outside edge for strike one, so 1-1 count. Good chop at that one. He will run it out, and he is out of there. Dang, I thought he was safe. Great play from Austin College. That was just barely, if so. So one down. That will bring up Braden Sprinsel here for the Bulldogs. So 1-0 now to Sprinsel. That one outside and low, so 2-0 now. That one finding the outside edge, so 2-1. Good cut at that one. That's going to drop right there in that center field gap. So a single for Braden Sprinsel. That makes him 2 for 5 on the day. A double all the way back in the first inning. So now Adam Peavy coming up for the Bulldogs. Peavy 2 for 3 on the day with a hit by pitch. Looking to keep things going here for TLU. That one will get by the catcher. Braden Sprinsel with the free one. Stigent behind the plate, not able to corral that one. So 1-0 count to Peavy still. That one runs a bit inside. So 2-0 now. Slider off, so 3-0 count to Peavy. Peavy way ahead in this at-bat. Edge of the strike zone for strike one. So that time Millsap delivers on the slider. 3-1 now. That one runs inside, and Peavy will wear it for ball 4. That is his second hit by pitch. So, coach coming out for Austin College. And that might be the end of Colton Millsap's day. And I believe bullpen coming in. So we're going to take a short break here in the bottom of the 8th. We will be right back.
Ready?
TLU men's basketball team. And you're watching Old Dog with New Tricks.
So out of the break here, we will see Cole Cravens back for the Bulldogs. Last time out with a fly out in the 6th. 1 down, 2 on base for the Bulldogs at 2nd and 1st. And fresh count here for the new pitcher, number 33, Leo Homan. Fastball down the middle, strike 1. So Leo Homan, the sophomore from Aledo, Texas, attended All Saints Episcopal in Fort Worth. And looking to change things up here for Austin College. Has a high release point, good fastball there as he connects for strike 2. Cravens gets a piece of that. It'll stay just foul. I thought that was it right there. And if you've not ever seen a Cole Cravens at bat, that is his signature right there. Keeping that ball right on the foul line. So 0-2 count still to Cravens. Fastball runs inside, so 1-2. Chops that one, and that is almost through the 3-4 gap, not quite, but that will bring Braden Rensel around to the third base. Cole Cravens with another ground out. So Caden Hall back for TLU. Caden Hall will reach for that one, so strike one. So 0-1 here. Fastball again, Caden Hall reaching, so 0-2 now. And Leo Homan, albeit I'm pretty far removed, what seems like the most pace here today from all the Kangaroo pitchers. Fastball again, that one pops up right into middle of the path. That will be calmly collected by the Kangaroo shortstop, and that will end the bottom of the 8th. Another scoreless inning from both sides. TLU still leading 6-2. Bulldogs look to close it out here in the top of the 9th. We will be right back.
As an MAT student, you are an athletic trainer, and I think that's something really cool that we get to experience.
We're pretty hands-on. Anything that like our preceptor asks us to do, like we're able to do. Going out to practices and traveling to games.
We're doing evals, looking at them, helping them with their rehab like protocols.
For me personally, I do a lot of like hands-on where I'm like speaking with the patients about how they feel. And so I feel like it's a lot of like one-on-one interactions.
Knowing that I'm going to go into the clinic every day and I don't know who's going to walk through the door and what their problem's going to be, and that I get to be the one that tells them like, hey, this is what's wrong, but I can also help you, so here's a solution.
So now coming top of the 9th, pop up into what looks like right along the base path, and PV making the play. So fly out there. That was awfully chaotic. Jackson Rogers will be out of there with the fly out. So 2 more for TLU here in the bottom, or the top of the 9th. Fly ball into the gap. Diving play by Barrera. Almost. That was awfully close. And a good cut there from Keaton Bradshaw for the double. So now up to the plate for Austin College's Carlos Michinal. Michinal will watch that one a bit high, 1-0. Curveball doesn't connect, so 2-0 now. That one inside, so 3-0 now. Grames is behind. That one runs inside, so ball 4. Graham just needs to weather that one, move on. But Michino will pick up the walk. That will bring up Jorge Villalobos. Just recently struck out, also with the single and fly ball. But we might be seeing a lineup change here. So Villalobos in the batter's box. Curveball a bit high and outside. So 2-0 now. And Coach Palmer going to go talk to his guy, so we will be right back. So 2-0 count to Villalobos. Bulldogs with 1 down. Runners on second and first. Coach Palmer trying to talk Grames into playing better here at the end in this top of the 9th. He'll deliver. That is going to be a single. Austin College safe. So now bases loaded for Cade Miller. Bulldogs still only with 1 out. Could potentially give up a tag and score here. So fresh count. And if you're Jack Grames, you just got to move on, focus on getting this next batter. Coach Palmer will come out, and it looks like we will see a change for the Bulldogs. So what has been a great day for Jack Grames is coming to an end. And what an outstanding performance he had. We will see a change for TLU. We will be right back after the warm-up.
Flow Sports has changed the game. We created the essential destination NCAA fans deserve. Together, Flow College and NCAA conferences, institutions, and teams have taken all collegiate sports to the next level.
Oh my goodness! Back to Jones. She lets it fly from deep, and she buries it. Oh, and a wraparound. He's got some speed down the sideline. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
The new collegiate record belongs to Parker Valby.
Looking in front, Stockfish, offload shot, score!
Smith making three. That is crushed.
It's a touchdown!
So out of the break, Bulldogs will put Cody Andrade on the mound. Closed out against Trinity on Tuesday. And he is looking to get things done here in this one against Austin College today. Bulldogs still leading 6-2. Bases loaded with one down. And that one fouled off. Andrade kind of sports that sidearm release. It's a little bit different than some of the other pitchers faced today. So 0-1 count. Facing off with Cade Miller. And that one just barely on the outside, so 1-1. And strike two, top end of the zone, 1-2. Cody Andrade looking to pick up his third right here. And strike three in a swing. Cade Miller going back to the dugout, and that is big time from the freshman. Cody Andrade coming to the Bulldogs from Cal Allen, state champion last year. Big part of what they did. And, you know, that winning mentality has definitely carried over into his time here at TLU. Big time moment there for the freshman. That is strike one right there on the inside. That one low in the zone. That one close. 1-1. That one just a bit outside. So 2-1. Andrade looking to close things here for the Bulldogs. That one pops into right field, left field. Barrera makes the play, and the Bulldogs close this one out 6-2. What a good win for the Bulldogs. Both teams hot early and cooled down at the end. Bulldogs win 6-2. We will be back tomorrow for Game 3 for all the marbles. This has been Chris Jones. Thank you for staying with us. Please stay tuned for the sideline interview with Monica Sidicic. We will be right back.